No, I'm not sharing my damn screen. What the fuck? So it looks like we're live on both platforms. Yay! Yeah. So if it's bugging out here, go to the YouTube channel. Because let's test the chat on there. We'll see how it goes. Because the next time this kind of bugs out, I'll just keep it on here. Okay. All right, go to the page and see if it shows up for you. I don't know how it looks like on your guys' side. I really don't. I've never seen somebody live on YouTube before, so I don't know how it works. Oh, wait, just kidding. Yes, I have. You search up their thing, and it usually has like an icon, kind of like how it does on here. It's like red. Do 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 do. This is so cool. So whenever I see content of people like talking to one camera and like one chat room versus the other, I can have that experience now. Hi, Freddie. Is this one better? Does this one seem better? More than happy to switch over. As far as technical stuff. Trey, I don't know if you're here or here. This one's better? Okay. All right, looks like you might be switching to YouTube, guys. If this keeps bugging out. Okay. But also, it did give me an option to change who sees the chat as well. Not sees the chat, but who can comment. I can do that on here as well. So same way how I did it for you, Freddie, on TikTok, where I changed the chat to be like subscriber only. Same thing. Yeah. A journey to a healthier me is the handle. I do need to make my camera, not the camera, the light brighter. Let's see. Hang on. I like how we're experimenting together. It's like a fun experience. Okay. Yeah. You made it! Yay! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Anyone else who wants to transfer over? Because I'm going to turn this one off. If that's the case, because then I can charge my phone. Ooh, I can start going over stuff actually with you guys. There's an Asian lady. A journey to a healthier me. The image is a lotus flower. Yay! You're all subscribed to. That's great. Because I'm going to be recording a video today, and you should get a notification. Like, oh, she posted a video finally. You know, I actually recorded one on my phone like a while back. I never edited it to upload it on here. That was my bad. Oh, there you go. I think we got everybody that wanted to move over. All right. So hopefully this one's not going to glitch out like that one was. Yeah. What was I going to share with you guys? You guys want to hear the podcast episodes that are going to be coming up? And then we can add to it. Hold on. Drive, Google Drive. Open this long ass list. Where are you at? What's the difference between these two? Let's find out. What is the difference between these two lists that I have? Oh, one's longer than the other. All right, so let's go over the beginning. Apparently, I already planned out 126 episodes. Have I recorded one? No. Technically, I did. I just didn't like how it turned out. I recorded the 7 episodes that I wanted to separate. It was just too much on one, so I was like, let me just split it up instead. So of course we have the welcome, we have an intro, I have like mission and vision statements. That's what's different on this one. Hold on. The specifics aren't on it. That's why. These specifics on this one. For that one. No, it's not on this one. It's somewhat on this one. I got a mixture of things. Your last line was only like 30 minutes with the pillars. No, it was longer than 30 minutes. It was, I believe, it was scheduled for 45. I ended up staying for like an hour or something. Yeah. Where did I move? You know when you move things, you're reorganizing, and then you forget where the fuck you put things? I need to start remembering where I put stuff. Did I plan on getting my index cards? No. Where are they? Who knows? Here? There? In my head? Okay, did not plan for that. Time does fly. What's up? Hi. So apparently TikTok was bugging a lot, and it would freeze, and it would be ironic if that would have just froze right there. But anyways, so I would have to like leave and come back, and then apparently people said that the chat was glitching, so they moved from here to YouTube. So I'm live on YouTube as well. So we're experimenting on platforms, and it looks like it's still very close to the it's just whoever's coming in, really, which I think is pretty cool. Wow, time flies. It does indeed. When I get the opportunity, I will check out the videos you posted. Of course, keep in mind those videos are really old. I was really ambitious, so I started this channel years ago when I was starting my company officially. So it was pre-medical emergency and other things. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. I had a really good break in life. I tore my shoulder tendon. Now I have a lot of mandatory free time for myself only. I can relate to that. Well, not the shoulder part, but a medical emergency. That sounds painful. Are you okay? Yeah. Trey, I was just giving a warning. Watch whatever you want to watch. Just remember to look at the date. I was a very different person then. I was very afraid of making videos. I got a lot of practice using TikTok, so I'm grateful for that. I got a lot of practice on lives as well. We've definitely experienced a lot, but I feel like that platform definitely is. I think I got the most I can from it on this page anyway. Oh, you don't know if you're gonna get surgery? Well, is the physical therapy helping? I hope it is. I had a rough physical therapy experience. And I was like, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to do the exercises with me. They just gave me like a basic what to do. And I'm like, I already do those. Oh, did my mic go out? What the? Hold on. You mean you can't hear me? Does anybody else hear me or no? Huh. That was funky. I didn't do anything different. But now it's rough on me. Yeah. So ever since we found out I have a hernia and then other like gastric diverticulum, apparently I can't do my core workouts that I used to do regularly. which is also half of my gym routine. I can't do anymore. And I'm like, that's stupid. So what I used to do, I can't do. I was able to do a portion of it, and then from that portion, yeah. Oh my gosh, it was my headset. I was like, pretty sure somebody. That's okay. Technology. No, but yeah, it was pretty. It's pretty sucky. So I have a stepper. I do that at least. I have my dancing that I do. They tell me not to, and I'm like, I got to do something, and dancing's fun. So I'm just not doing full performances how I used to do it. Just doing like bits and pieces. And also I have activity. Because you got to keep active in some way, shape, or form. You got to do something. But I'm actually going to try and go. Well, the goal was to try and go and see if I can go on this, like on the bike. Behave. You're not bringing it down. You're good. But it's really awesome. I was looking for a way to step back in my life with a lot of things. That's great. Sometimes things happen in our favor. That's why they say be careful what you wish for. Because I remember saying like, oh, because during the pandemic, everyone got to like have that time and reflect on themselves and understand their situation. I feel like a lot of people understood their mental health a little bit more, even if like whatever limits or whatever extent that was for them. And I remember working the entire time. I didn't get a break. I didn't get the same paycheck everyone else did. I was so upset. I'm like, I want to have that experience where I could just relax and do the whole reflection thing and get paid for it and go through that. I can do another lockdown, sure. Careful what you wish for, because then my medical emergency happened. Only difference is I didn't get paid for it. So how much I'll be paid should be a lot more, considering there's now a lawsuit. So crazy. Right? It's very complex. Thankfully, I had like a solid savings for the first half of it, but then it got really rough, and I was like, oh. There goes the down payment to my house. Oops. I'm gonna turn my phone off actually, because this needs to charge, and no one's here anyway. Let's see, how many views did we get? 876 viewers on TikTok. That is up 211%. Yay! Shout out to you guys for liking my live so much, because I wouldn't get that many views if it wasn't for you guys engaging. Oh, someone gave me a gift. How nice. Oh, that's sweet of them. I didn't even see it. Oops. Alrighty then. Now my phone can go off. Well, I had enough saved for about a year and a half, so well, also those investments more so than savings. Yeah. Didn't help that I was on my phone, like messing with it before. I don't know what it is. Like they made some changes too, because they asked on one of my lives. They're like, "Oh, what was different?" So I think people are reporting the buggies for sure. Oh, that makes a difference. Sure. That was like a glare on my fucking glasses. I'm going to figure out oh, maybe not on that side. We'll figure it out. Make this. Probably not that. I'll figure it out. Probably my other lighting. Now it's smooth. You know, that's actually one of my go-to lines. Something alongside of that. Because I get complimented on my eyes a lot, right? And so I kind of hint to be like, oh, you should see them in candlelight. But not everybody gets that line. So far, I've only used it on one person. So far. Let's see who the next one's going to be. I don't know. I feel like it takes a lot to want to sit down for dinner. Because I feel like there's stages before you get to a dinner date. I don't know. I don't really know the proper stages of dating. I didn't follow any of that when I first started. So, oh. Freddie, I think you need to focus more on the grounding. Remember? And that's part of your grounding. Historically speaking, at least. What happens if I turn this one off? I mean, that's kind of somber. It's not bad. What do you guys think? Where is that glare? See, exactly. Oh, so I want to move this one out of my face. I have another ring light that I used to use for when I was using my laptop for meetings and stuff. I might have to pull that one out. I haven't used it in freaking forever. 65 can be cold, especially if you're sensitive. Remember, your nerves are more sensitive. So 65 degrees is cold. Like, it's cold for me because I'm on a whole bunch of medications. Used to be nice for me. Now it's freaking freezing. So, where is this light? That glare coming from? Hold on. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. So this is my snake plant. That is the glare in my glasses. It is bothering me. Damn. Did you see the message I sent you, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Are you avoiding it or? Might still be inside. Yeah. I also have a space heater for when it's really cold. Like when I had to have my AC on, I had it set to a temperature, and then for whatever reason, it was below that temperature, and I didn't realize it because I trusted that it would, go off on that thing. And then I was like, oh, I look at it, it's way colder than I anticipated. I'm like, I'm freezing. I was wearing my like fluffy pants that I usually wear in the winter. I'm like, oh, my legs were so cold. I had to change out my shorts. I don't know where I was. It was nice. I had my windows open, which I think is why I'm having issues right now. Is because I had my windows open. Because the pollen and whatnot. Also, I'm surrounded by lots of trees, so I have to be careful. Should I be closing my windows right now? Maybe. Am I going to? No. My house, my thermostat. I need my reaction buttons to move because it's covering my chat. Anyways. At 78. That is hot, dude. Not even 74. Mm-hmm. I rent a room, so it's just my window unit. I only turn it on when I have to because it takes up a lot of energy. It's older. It's an older home. Dude, high five. I'm allergic to so much outside too. Yeah. The reason why my body's reacting is because I'm scheduled to take an allergy shot every 2 weeks. However, for damn near a month, there's been some issues. And yeah. But I finally got it this past week, so it's just going to take some time for my body to adjust. It's stupid, but I always feel like a creeper, but there's someone that pulled in, and I don't know who it is. We'll see. Is it Bermuda? Is one of them Bermuda grass? I think that was probably the. Was it heartbreaking to you? Because it was one of my heartbreaking. Oh, you're welcome, Freddie. I'm sorry you've had so many people get mad at you for it. You'd have to do a lot of wrong things for me to get mad. Fancy. Okay. See, I've seen the list. It's very extensive on what I'm allergic to, right? I have no idea how I'm going to identify it. My logic is if I have issues with breathing or if I get itchy, leave. That's my take. It's a very long list. Grasses, trees, basically all of the outside. Like, I'm not, I don't know. Exactly. Like, you get it. You get it. Sorry, I don't know who this is. Hold on. Make sure it's not my roommate that just got dropped off. Negative. Okay, we're good. You did not mention it, but I assumed that they weren't helping. I just become nasally. Like Janice from Friends? Or like The Nanny? Sorry, I really want to binge watch that show right now. I don't know why. Right now. Crazy Blue Light. I didn't do anything but the light. I have a chill light. Oh, what happens if I turn on the back one? Hold on, let me see. Let's see how it affects the. We're gonna experiment together. Boom. Turn it that way. There. Maybe. Maybe. About the situation we talked about. Did they turn the AC on? Is the AC on right now? Is that why? So inconsiderate. I'm sorry. This plant. Oh, you can see my plant in the thing. Would you like to meet her? I have a few. I have actually. The graphic for my book is an AI picture because I was trying to edit it on my own, and what I wanted, it was not happening. So, yeah. You want to see the cover? I don't know if I showed it to you before. But I meant to read a poem because someone commented on one of my videos, and it reminded me of one of the poems that I wrote. But it's sitting in. It's. Ooh, fuck. This is mirrored. Where is it? That one, I believe, is my book. Yeah, I like really think about it. I've read some recommendations off of Book Talk, and sometimes I would want to visualize characters because I'm like, I can't visualize this, so I would put it in AI and be like, this, like, show me a picture of this, and yeah, it gets very interesting, especially when it's the exact opposite of what you put in. Yeah, but I've also seen the ones that people just randomly share online, so. I don't know. I feel like the good stuff of AI is definitely interesting. Scary on what can be done with it. But. What the hell is WeChat? Is it like another version of WhatsApp? Oh, your relatives in Italy. That's cool. That's nice. Did it go well? Or does that app work well? Uh-huh. Got it. I was like, I'm familiar with WhatsApp. Yeah, I don't really use it. I used it, and then there was drama, and then I stopped using it. And then I gave it another chance, and then there's drama again, so I left it again. I was like, I'm done. I was like, no, thank you. Hard pass. I'm over it. What does this person say? Say what now? Interesting. There's a lot of propaganda going on. I'm tired of it. I don't need to be notified. Go away. Should I go out? I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing makeup. Might as well go be seen by more people. Make use of the $100 that's on my face right now. 140. How many products do I use? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 140. Safe answer. Let's see. Where to go? Where should I go? Where should I go? What's open right now? Hold on. That I want to go on a Sunday. It's a Sunday night. I don't know. What kind of person goes out on a Sunday night? Hmm. I don't want to go somewhere that's like super loud music. Like I like being able to hear my thoughts and the person I'm talking to. If I'm gonna order at the bar, I want to hear the bartender that doesn't have to scream at the top of their lungs. Like there's a nice pub that I know of that I would totally go to. However, I would probably end up at my cousin's house. And I'm not trying to do that because there's some family drama and I'm not trying to go there. And I told myself, I'm not going back to Dave and Buster's. I always end up in a situation there. I'm not going back there. Mm-mm. In certain places, I just have to avoid because I know they're the go-tos of certain dramatic people. So I'm like, I'm not going there either. So it looks like I'm not going out. That's not happening. Oh, I should have put wine in the fridge earlier. Did not think of that. I have a couple of bottles of wine. Should we do like a... I don't know. Let's see. Oh, since apparently... Have you guys have any glitches on here since we've been on here or no? Because... What feature is this? No. I don't have access to that feature. I don't have access to that feature, apparently. Okay, just kidding. That's not cool. I just want to know what it was. I don't know what these buttons do. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently I can share my screen. That's not the one I wanted to show you guys, though. One moment, sorry. Just trying to remember what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Found it. Hi again. Hang on. Let me see what it would look like if I shared my screen. Dum, 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 dum. Boop. Boop. Bam. All right, there we go. So these were the community calls that I had a long time ago when I used to do Zooms more often. I'd be like, okay, we're gonna do this one. So like meet and greet. It was like basically we bring community together, and whoever wants to be a part of it, we do like an intro. We get to know each other, and then we just hang out. Once these questions are gone, we just let the conversation go, right? And then after that, it'd be like, oh, I would put people together because I also have a Facebook page for the company, so that way I can kind of link it together. And I was going to create different groups based off of where they met, so that would be it's easier to find and then connect people that way. So whichever one of these community calls they met on is going to be like, oh, here. That way they can find each other and then become friends or whatever. But yeah. I thought these were like nice questions though. Like, what brought you here? What value do you wish to add to your life? That kind of goes into like anything about wellness, really. Is there anything you'd like to learn more about? If you could have help, that is supposed to be help, not helped. My lord. Clearly this is very old, but anyways. Like, which would you choose and why? What would you choose to do if you had the freedom to do anything you wanted? Journey to Freedom is one of my favorites because it's people who want to take the next step in their healing process wherever they are in their journey, and then like kind of like the extra push. And the Strive to Thrive is one of my favorites because it's like, oh, the dreams and then making it happen, like daring to imagine it, right? And then taking those steps to do it. And then Support Our Community is good, is where I wanted to do like all these small businesses. I wanted to shout them out. I have affiliates, so that way I would be like, oh, if you want a partner, then that's going to be that. I wanted to give giveaways because at the time I was able to give giveaways, and I'm setting up to be able to do charity. So I want to be able to create scholarships and grants. I'm very ambitious. And then, of course, Dare to Dream. I don't know, because I feel like that's what we in life. You know, dreams. Yeah. So that's what I used to do historically. So I have to build it up again, which I think is going to be interesting. It really doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. So I would invite people based off of what they would express their need is. Before. I haven't brought them back yet. Because I haven't seen the community, and for whatever reason, part of it has to do with my inconsistency, but with health I can't be consistent, and since I'm a worker of one, I don't have a team at the moment until I can get funding for it. But there's a lot that goes into all these things, but you can kind of see where it's going, and it's a lot I didn't realize to establish. I wish it was just so easy to do. But then again, if it was super easy, anybody can do it, right? But it's not just about getting it established. It's also about having the reputation that it's a healthy dynamic, that there's no scamming involved. Everything is out in the open. It's upfront. It's there's no weird things happening. I don't need I need an angel investor, really. Which there are people I can go to. Is just I need more established before I can do that. I do have people I can go to and say, hey, I have this going on. I need help. What recommendations do you have? That's it. It's just about bringing that proposal together. I do have offers from a few years ago when I went out. It was when Savvy was launching, and I was basically out and about. I ended up being friends with the small bar owner who has multiple businesses. And he's like, let's do some business. I'm like, he's smart. And apparently I made a lasting impression. So I always have somewhere to go. Yeah. There are ways I can do it. It's just I need to embody myself again before I can have the rest. Like, I'm not trying to give a portion of my company to somebody. Like, a lot of these people want that. I'm like, no. Yeah. Right? That'd be nice. I've dreamed of my office being somewhere with a nice view where it's like relaxing and I can make it homey, kind of like how I made this vibe with the vines and my desk has plants on it. But it's just like, I want when someone walks in to feel safe and comfortable. And when I walk in, I want to feel refreshed. I want to feel at peace. Oh, they're looking for me. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, please don't be circling. You were circling. Okay. Seriously? Who did what now? Go away. Hold the fuck up. My lord. You going away? Did you find them? Go away. Oh, maybe they are going away. They're not going away. It's close, too. How loud is it for you guys? Can you guys hear me when it's like right here? There's always something. Oh, there we go. Now it sounds like it's going away. 3 circles and that's it. Abort mission, guys. How loud was that for you guys? Oh, they did. People be cray. For sure. This is technically me still being productive, so I don't really want to go anywhere, to be honest. Maybe the grocery store. I need more milk. But I want to go to the grocery store for just one thing. I feel like it's a waste of gas. So dumb. You know what I do want though? Garlic fries. Should I be eating garlic fries? No. Do I want them? Yes. I've done that before, but I don't need to cook. I'm finishing up leftovers. Tomorrow, maybe I'm going to make stir fry vegetables. Tomorrow. Maybe I'll do stir fry. Maybe I'll make it like this style. I don't know. I'll see where the wind takes me. I've done cooking live, so. Well, my food's delicious, so it's not dreaded. I feel like it's more dreaded if it's something I don't want to eat. Yeah. But I did experiment. So I made butternut squash and chicken curry, right? Separately, separate dishes. Freaking delicious. I tried a new recipe. Why'd I forget the word for it? I don't know. Turned out pretty good. Not too shabby. If I was sharing it with somebody, they'll be like, "This is delicious." That I would have made them wash the dishes, so I didn't have to. I'm just kidding. I made everything in one pot, so it was fine. Separate times, because I'm not gonna mix those two together. That's not something I want to experiment with. But it's definitely delicious. And I was craving stir fry, so I was like, "Oh, let me get some stir fry vegetables that I don't have to prep." Because sometimes when things happen with health, I lose feeling in these lovely hands. So me with the knife is not always the best idea. So I have to be very careful about when I cook, how much I cook, what I'm cooking, and if I have to get it pre-cut or there's so many factors to consider. It's ridiculous. That's annoying. Do I have enough energy for this? Do I not have enough energy for this? Do I need so many different decisions? I wish I can go back to the day where I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta make food. Went, got the stuff I needed, and made the food. Like, I miss those days. Not like, oh, one day I'll decide something, and then when the day comes, it's like, oh, nope, we're doing something else now. We can't be doing that. And it could be something as simple as like washing dishes. I can't wash like dishes for a long period of time. It's horrendous. I can't do a lot of things. I qualify for disability. Am I getting it? No. Should I? Yes. It's irritating. I should have been paid the last 3 years. But no. It's frustrating. Like mentally, I'm in this caliber, but because of other priorities and everything and the overhead for the company, like there's so much that it's a freaking struggle. And like I get it, everyone's struggling and all, but I'm like, this is not what people deserve at all whatsoever. See, the thing is, it's not even about me anymore. It's not even about me anymore. That's why I was gonna. It's a video that I've been wanting to make. I want to tag the people, but also I want that heat on my page at the same time. I just want to tag. I just want to say, at the the candidates, right? I need y'all to handle the people who are still struggling with systems that were meant to help. We already know where one person doesn't want to help. They want to eliminate it. My healthcare would be out the window if that happens, which he's actively trying that, which I was terrified. I thought it would go through by the time the end of his presidency happened. Thankfully, it didn't, but it was risky. It's still risky. I would lose everything. Access to the same medications that's helping me breathe right now. And I would go backwards. And I'm like, no. Took a long time to get here. Took forever. Didn't join a community. I don't know, man. I was born here, so I'm the patriot that wants to fix the nation I'm in. That's my patriotism. I'm like, no, we have a problem. We need a solution. And they're avoiding it on purpose. We already know the reason why. We know exactly the reasons for it. Like it's out in the open. We've already seen it. We've heard it. We already know. We know. We know. It's just so frustrating that the millions of people that are affected, no one's talking about them. I've listened to the Republican National Convention. I've listened to both sides. I hate them. Like, ugh. They're ignoring an entire population. It's millions of Americans that they're ignoring. Like, how many times I've had to sit in front of somebody who got benefits and they didn't need it and they confess that they didn't need it. They're just like, oh, I'm going to have it anyway. And I'm like, everything in my power not to go off. I still called it out, but respectfully. I don't eat steak. I don't eat beef or pork. I was raised that way, religious reasons, and then I tried it on accident for both. However, my tummy didn't like it, so yeah. They really will. And then on top of that, The only reason why, a long time ago, when they're like, oh my gosh, the unemployment went down, the disability rates went down, it's because they denied people. That's why. People who deserve it, have the medical stuff, everything, they were denied. I'm one of them. And there's a lot of people. I've regularly had to go to the ER. Everybody's struggling. They're not getting the right treatment. They're not even getting seen properly. They're not treated like with respect. They're like, it's a mess. It's a mess. I actually haven't had samosa chopped. I like samosas though. Chopped. Golgappe. That's a whole nother conversation. Is it delicious? Yeah. What's my favorite South Indian dish? Dosas. Dosas. Are probably my favorite. I want to try rasam rice. I've seen it being made, and I want to try it. Like fresh. I'm gonna have to learn how to make it. I feel like that would taste delicious. I've had somebody. My brother-in-law is South Indian, so at their wedding we had a fusion of foods. It was delicious. Are you hungry? Is that why we're talking about food? I'm here for it. Barbecued lamb. I've never had barbecued lamb. Wait, have it? No, never had barbecue lamb. Now I want barbecue. Dang. So we're all just hungry. I want some barbecue. I'll get a grill. Funny. No, it was so funny. I had an experience where I was told something along the lines of a motorcycle will be significant. Tell me why. That's all of been my experience when I go outside. I'm like, I'm going to stay inside now. Went to the grocery store. There was a biker as we crossed paths. I almost freaking. Anyways. What about DoorDash? DoorDash is out of my budget at the moment. Besides, I have food in my fridge. Don't make me do bad things. I mean, I could go deposit the cash that I have. I probably should do that, to be honest with you. Am I going to? I like a little hangouts. I missed hangout sessions. Even though this is what I pretty much do on TikTok, but still. I feel like we're not as restricted here. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts about hanging out on YouTube versus TikTok? So early. I don't know anybody that's gonna go play pool. One bestie's sick, the other one. What's the other one doing? Oh, she has work early in the morning. Oh, it definitely is, which is fine by me, to be honest. I would rather have a smaller audience where we actually engage with each other versus a larger audience and no engagement. Like, I'm basically talking to somebody's attention span that's like 2-3 seconds. Like, it's constantly moving there. So if someone engages in the conversation, or if I monologue about something that will get them to stay, then that's one thing. But for me, it's about quality, not quantity. Okay. That's your dream date, really? My dream date. I don't know. Whatever a proper date is. One I don't have to plan, and full of respect, and like a proper healthy romance. I've been manifesting a healthy romance. So we'll see what happens. But I also know I have to go outside for that to happen. Yeah. I've had that experience. Well, it wasn't a date. Definitely not a date. But I did have that experience. What am I looking at on my plan? What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I definitely still need to repot you. Okay, my bad. We have enough ideas. I feel like I should write one. You know, that's really tempting. I might just write my own novel. It'll become a series inspired by my life. There's so many plot twists in it. Oh my goodness. Well, partially inspired by my life, I should say. Because my real life romance sucked. It was very unhealthy, so I definitely don't want to write a novel about that. But I do want to write one about the ideal type. Do you really? Well, I self-published my first poetry book. I have a relative idea. I just didn't market it. I was like, I just don't want to do that part. I just want to do the stuff, do the work, and have someone else market it. I missed my marketing team, man. It's the first team I'm hiring back. I don't want to do it. I think they actually did change their platforms. Oh, that's cool. Look at you with the hookup. It's pretty cool. Did it feel like we've been on here for like an hour? Damn. I've been talking to you guys for a couple hours now. Here an hour, but we were on TikTok for like 2. Let me see. How long were we on there for? I feel like it was a very intense. No, not intense. Balanced life. I've been chit chatting about everything. Let's see. Live center. Why do they always move things? I don't remember where things are anymore. Not that. Maybe it's this one. I don't think we do. Oh. Oh, why is there new stuff here? Okay. They're really. What is this? They are introducing leads through live. What? That's new. Showcase your expertise, connect with potential clients, and set up forms. That is interesting. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sounds like something else I would have to like manage entirely. Interesting. I feel like that'd be nice for small business owners though. That are not me. That are not me. Who are these people? I don't know. Write myself. Okay, so it's ideal place. Or which character are we setting up? The guy or the girl? Who are we setting up here? Game time of year. Oh, are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. I do enjoy Hallmark movies. I watch them when I'm heartbroken or just in a deep part of my depression, rather. Okay, let's see. Ideal place will have to be one character prefers to be near the ocean. The guy prefers like mountain with a lake. Time of year would have to be beginning of autumn because it's not too cold. But also it's like the beginning of the changing of the colors of the leaves. Why are we going with Oceanside? I'm not trying to be near the Marines. The hell? Do I look like I want to be near Marines? You know, it'd be really funny if my future husband's in the military. I would be like, oh, my bad, just kidding, sorry. I hope not. Oh, no. Fuck. Please tell me you're joking. You're still military? I thought you were out. My bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I meant no offense. My father was in the Navy. I have the utmost respect. Maybe not the respect for the government that's leading them, but just saying. Wait, what branch were you in? Oh, that's right, your injury. What branch were you in? Is that why you brought up Marines, or is that why you brought up Oceanside? Because, you know, once a Marine, always a Marine. I believe is one of the sayings. I heard it a lot. Okay. You know, if you're going to go for a really enthusiastic, you forgot the caps. And the flag. And the eagle flying. Friendly emojis. I should have guessed that when I mentioned the Marines, and you're like, "We're not all about that shit." My brain's not braining, okay? Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. You got a sense of humor. I have a cousin that's a Marine. Yeah, I think he's out now, but he did a few tours. It is. I'm from Vallejo, so I used to go to San Francisco often. Right? Why is it just our brains just tired? Then again, it's Sunday. It's fine. We can just chill. It's all good. I forgot to water my seeds. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. I'll water them in the morning. I planted marigold seeds. Hungry, I would do anything for. I need to figure out if there's a way I can move this weird emoji thingy because it's literally blocking my stupid chat. Does it give you guys an option to ask questions? So apparently. Oh, I had to open it. Okay, just kidding. Let's see how this works. Let's experiment, shall we? Set up a Q&A. No, hold on. I have to start it. 1 second. We're seeing this entirely. So apparently it should let you ask a question. And I should be able to see it. So that way we can kind of like go through it. I don't know how it works. We're experimenting together. There we go. There's that. I don't know if it gives you guys what options it gives you. Oh, that's how I turn that off. Someone asked something. It can be random. I don't care. See if it'll go through. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I don't know if you guys were going to be doing that or not. Because, like, I don't know how long I was supposed to wait. You tell I'm a little impatient. You should still give you an option to ask questions somewhere. Where? I don't know. Oh, let me see if I can do it on my phone. Hello, I have another account. Oh, when was the last time we went to the movies? When Moana? No. Live action Aladdin came out? Oh shit. That was the last movie we saw. Yeah, I think the live action Aladdin was the last movie I saw. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Which one came first? That was 2019. That's a long time ago. I don't think that's accurate. Actually, no, it's still 2019. Huh. There was an Indian movie I was trying to see in theaters. However, it wasn't released anywhere near me because the the Hindi film industry specifically is very particular because it's a newcomers movie. And they're very specific when it comes to newcomers. They make it so harder to see their movies so they can show like the box office numbers to be lower, because if they did like an online release that they have historically for other movies, they would have broke records because everybody was anticipating watching it. But no, they want to restrict it, so they'll be like, oh look, you guys don't want to see newcomers, so that we don't have to bring more in, that kind of thing. It's like a whole politics behind it. It's so stupid. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the live action Aladdin was the last movie I saw in theaters. I wanted to see Inside Out in theaters, but the friend I wanted to go with, she was going through it, and we ended up rescheduling. But by the time we finally got to meet up, it was no longer showing in theaters, so we didn't get to see it. So I'm waiting for it to show up on Disney Plus, so I can watch it. Yeah. my knowledge of a lot of things is very interesting because I like to figure stuff out, and I do a lot of research. I'm like, okay, why isn't this working? So, yeah. Like right now, we're procrastinating. What are we procrastinating on? I should be recording the podcast. But I don't want to set up my mic, and I'm not in the mood at the moment. Plus, I'm getting hungry. But if I eat right now, so I think I finished my snackies. Make a PB&J sandwich. Yeah. With the health conditions, I have to be like really careful about like what I'm eating and when. It's horrible. Because otherwise, I can't sleep, and or otherwise I'll be sleeping and I'll choke in my sleep. It's yeah. Acid reflux is not fun. Having a hernia sucks. What's it gonna take for it to undo itself? I don't know. I don't even know how long I've had this damn thing. Who knows? There's no answer anywhere. And plus, everybody's different, so I'm telling you, medical mystery. It's annoying. Nope. I would have if I had the budget for it. Oh, they took away my food stamps months ago. So that makes things even better. I had salad a lot when I went to my cousin's house because I was regularly going to their house and I eat their food. I kind of sneak over there and be like, I'm just going to eat some of your food. Okay, bye. But the cash I have is I'm saving it for gas, which is more important because I need to be able to get to my doctor's appointments. This is fun. Yeah, I didn't realize how much trouble I'm in until I just talked about it. I'm like, oh. Yeah. I have been making like a fruit bowl, like a granola bowl, because I have Cocoa Whip and I have some fruits. I have some strawberries, blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries. So I put that with the Cocoa Whip and some granola. That's what my night snack has been. So I have a little bit of the granola left. But I don't think I can do a grocery run until, I don't know. We'll play by ear. We'll see. We'll see. But I do have some food. It's just heavy food. Do I have any crackers? No. I finished my other crackers. I had the Ritz, like the peanut butter cracker sandwiches. Mm-hmm. Now I'm thinking I should just get the big box of Ritz because I have peanut butter and just make my own sandwiches. I want ice cream. Not just any ice cream. I want an Oreo McFlurry and some fries. That is what I want. That was my go-to comfort food in high school. That's what I want. Ooh, let me see. I actually might be able to be arranged. One moment. Can I arrange for it? Let's find out. Shall we? Can I make this happen? Hold on. Double check before I do anything. It's just all bad. Did it go through or did it clear that? Alright. Technical difficulties. Hello. Oh, I could make this happen, guys. Or I can. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. I don't want to switch to pickup. You motherfucker. You better take it. Thank you. I was about to say, the fuck? DoorDash is pricey. But I think I have a coupon for something. I think. One second. I'm seeing if I can get my craving satisfied. If I can, I will be very happy about it. But if I cannot, I will be sad. Stop switching to pickup, you motherfucker. I don't want pickup. Thank you. The coupon is not available. Ah, you fucker. Fine then. Be that way. It's fine. The hell is an art card? How much did that cost him? His order is literally always the same. Then again, so is mine. Kind of. I just reread this one. I know technically I'm not supposed to have the fries from McDonald's because of what they put in it, but I really don't care. That's probably like my exception. Should I get a Happy Meal? I can be happy with a Happy Meal. Nuggies! I'm getting a Happy Meal. It's not what I wanted. No. It's what I'm getting, though. I have no self-control when it comes to cravings. Apparently. More drinks. What drink do I want? Chocolate milk. Apple juice. I'm a big kid. Very much so. Oh, that's why, not genetics. If it lets me, why is it saying some of the products are unavailable? What the fuck? It's unavailable. It's not letting me make my Happy Meal. Was she really? What the heck? That's total. It won't let me make my Happy Meal. That's so mean. They said, no, you don't get to be happy. No happiness for you. Oh, that's so funny. Sitting down. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not spending that much money on fees. No. Okay, we're aborting mission because I don't have money on my Venmo or PayPal right now. Abort mission. Abort mission. Okay. So I don't get my craving today. That's fine. Probably shouldn't anyway. I know. Clearly. Clearly. I'm sad now. It's fine. You have a better joke? Go for it. It's a joke. Let's hear it. Or read it. I could. I don't really plan them, to be honest with you. And I have to play it by ear based off how health is going. Like I didn't plan today. What's next Sunday? Let me see. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know. It depends on whether or not I get a babysitting schedule for that week or not. No, you're not buying me food. Why I didn't see that coming, I don't know. But no. I'll greatly appreciate it. No, I won't let that happen. Oh, that was kind of you, though. That was a kind offer. Oh, what am I craving now? Other than my McFlurry. It's a barbecue. Lamb biryani. Stop! No, that's your hard-earned money. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No. I have cash. I can just drive and go get it. It's fine. Let me not be lazy. I have several. Depends on the mood. I food associate. Unhealthy. But I go based off of my cravings. But not only that, I can't get my cravings anymore because I'm supposed to be mindful of my hernia and I don't like it. But I can't get my cravings anymore. To be mindful of my hernia. It sucks. I can't eat as much as I historically do. Half the stuff I eat, I'm not even supposed to be eating. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sacrificing that. I'm hungry. It's either I get hangry or I don't eat at all, which is not healthy at all. So I'm like, I don't know where I can find it. Let me see what restaurant makes it. Now I'm going to be on a mission. Let's find out, shall we? That does sound good. Bah. Can I spell? But lamb. Lamb biryani is actually delicious. I don't know if you've had biryani, but it's delicious. Momos are good. They're Nepali. It's a Nepali dish. Basically the version of dumplings. Freaking delicious. Biryani. Biryani. It's basically rice, different spices, and a couple herbs in it with whatever choice of meat. It's delicious. Mm-hmm. You better know it. Those don't look appetizing. Ooh, that is pricey. Okay, just kidding. Abort mission. I'm gonna stop. Aww. Oh, I heard about what's going on over there. Holy shit. That was insane. But I'm glad the dictator left. Hopefully stayed gone, but that was insane of what was going on. Did you hear what was going on over there? Like shoot at sight for anybody like that was that was not it. Not it. I feel like we're not too far about having that here. Well, yeah. Does he have family still there or no? Or does he not know? Mm-hmm. I have to make a video about what happened there. It just hits too close to home, so I'm like, I can't make that video. But I have to because that's my culture. It's my background. It's where my family's from. I have to address. Like I can't just not say anything. Like I speak on literally everything else. I have to speak on it. But also, what were you doing with Doctor Without Borders? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that is so sweet. Me helping her. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely is. My brain's not letting go of the McDonald's, guys. I gotta make this happen. I can't just not have it. Let me see if my payment went through. If the payment went through, then it's fine. Then there should be money in here. Now, if they delayed it for whatever reason, that's just gonna irritate me then. Let's check the other account. I have too many accounts. I feel like. Yeah, ignore the helicopter. It's fine. The choppers are usually extra dramatic anyway for no reason. Sometimes I got bored, right? There was a situation that happened because I live near a highway and there was something that happened and I was like, let me go see what's going on. Probably the opposite of what you're supposed to do. But I did it anyway. Yeah, it's further out. It's fine. What do you mean? What? I didn't make a payment. Oh, you motherfucker. Never mind. I'm really regretting not having my wine chilled right now. Otherwise, I just open it. So I might need to hop off, but I might calm down before I hop off. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack if I hop off. It's fine. Woosah. This is fun. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, fine. The money I was gonna use for food is gone. Great. It's fun. Okay. Don't be coming back there. What are you trying to do Google Payments for? What are you trying to do? What dangerous things are you up to? Oh, for what? Oh, I think I've seen that one. Ironically, I think that was a McDonald's order too. Yeah. I've seen that one. I can't watch cat videos. I started crying to them. I was like, oh, just kidding. There was one that came on my feed and it was just like someone sharing their cat purring and it made me bawl so hard. I was like, oh, I guess we're still upset. Okay, that's cool. No. He's still real fresh. No. Yeah, that's why I wear this one, because this is what's left of my kitty cat. His whiskers. Because I couldn't afford to pay for his cremation or anything, so they're like, yeah, you can't get a paw print or his ashes or anything. I was like, okay. Ooh, where is this one?
You texted me good to me.
I don't care. People sending me snaps. Cute. Yeah, this is not a conversation I'm going to reply to. Okay, anyways. Yeah. I have pictures. I put together for a blanket and one for some wall thingy. But it's expensive. It's okay. It's not a priority right now anyway. The pictures aren't going anywhere. Let's talk about romance. I love food. I'm just kidding. My romance is non-existent. Are we talking about the novel? We can talk about the novel. Sure. I'm supposed to go outside so I can have a thing. Give me date ideas. The world, people, potential husband. I don't know. I'm not gonna meet anybody being in my house. I'm supposed to go out and experience life. Somehow, just exist outside. How is someone supposed to approach me if I don't go anywhere? Like, no, I need a date. Let me stay inside. As much as that was a fun experience last time, I'm not trying to do that again. It's literally how me and my ex met, though. He showed up at the door, and I was like, okay. Fuck no. I'm not doing that. Online dating sucks. Like, I basically was speed dating. It's the same conversation over and over, and there's no change. Someone might twist it up, but then it doesn't go much further. All dead. What do you mean? Oh no, you have to allow. What app are you using? Not gonna lie, I did consider certain things. Not the stuff that they usually advertise. But since I got objectified so much, I was like, might as well get paid for it. So actually my life parties, that's what we kind of did. So I had some moderators who would kind of be like, send gifts. They were already disrespecting me in the chat. They were already kind of, some were just narrating what they were doing. So I was like, I better get paid for this. They're doing it anyway. I might as well get paid. Why should they get benefits and not me? That's my logic. I've been to Austin. They're not shy about lying to men, as you can notice for many. I don't know. I'm sure that's definitely an experience. I've heard about that. Someone asked me if they can pay me for things, and I was like, no. I'm like, absolutely not. No. Yeah, I was on there for networking, and then it got weird, so I left. I think I still have the account, actually. I was like, I think the setup, like the intention was nice. It's just people make it weird. Sometimes I wish I had like a thing where I don't have to deal with the weirdness. It's my fear about dating. Well, I was abused in my relationship, and so I'm just afraid of people in general. And I've been through a lot in life too. So, and I've been used just for my body since I was a kid. So it's like I have an intimacy issue. Like I want to be intimate, like just connection and all that is just what he's like. It's the hookup culture. That's pretty much what my generation is. Like I'm not hookup culture. Mm-mm. They're afraid of emotions. I'm like, I don't. The thing, yeah, I don't want to be lied to just for. Yeah. One day you'll be a grandma. Let's keep manifesting that one, because at the rate I'm going, I don't even know if I'll make it to mom. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping. Is that my door? Why am I hearing whistling? No, not my door. Okay, just kidding. You know, I'm okay with the physical part, but I'm like, there's more that goes to it. I feel like if they realize that if they can go through the emotions and do it right, it makes the part they're looking for so much better. That goes into another fear. Apparently, I've woken up to things happening, and I don't know how long that's been going on, which is one reason why we ended things in the first place. And I never asked because I didn't want to know the answer. I just know I woke up one time and I'm like, but subconsciously I'm like, okay. And then finally that subconscious thought came out. It was like, how many times did that happen? Because, no offense, but your kind can be very creepy. We don't even need to be conscious, apparently. Exactly. It's just a portion. Like, my existence was only for that. It didn't start off that way. It became that. And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told my therapist to call me out because I'm so, like, I want to do the romance thing, but I don't want to go outside because I'm traumatized. Like, there's a lot of relationship trauma for sure. Yeah, I still have night terrors. I still have other CPTSD things. Can you hear me? Are you sure it's not your headphones? What was there? I think Freddie fell asleep. Trey, can you hear me? You still here? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Ooh, what did I do? Oops. Where'd the chat go? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. And it only stopped for you because Trey's been here. Did it stop for you, Trey? I look really cute at this angle. Anyways. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that would have been like a perfect picture. No, we're not taking pictures. Relax. Chill. Probably should, though. I am overdue for a photo shoot. Let's see. So many things I can do. Oh, it does. It definitely does. It's gonna be one long ass video. It's whether or not I make it public is very different. Are you gonna request it for me to make it public? Blue lava erupted in Ethiopia. It's interesting. Picture perfect. Ah, I know. It's kind of hard not to be with makeup on. I have a face on and I'm not picture perfect. We got a problem if that's the case. It's not even like the full makeup either. Feels like it, but it's not. If you don't pay me my shit, like, I would have paid for. Sorry, this is irritating. Did I have money? Jola. Nope. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Abort mission. I started repeating at that. I want to go outside. Oh. YouTube said remix. It was just, emphasizing. Okay. How did this get higher? Deals. Mm-hmm. See, and it has to make up. Yeah, it's true. Do you know what you're going to eat? I still want my McFlurry and fries. I just have to move some things around and hope it happens in time so I can go get it. It's the cash I need to save for gas because I have several doctor's appointments coming up, so I need to make sure I have enough gas in my car. It's fine. All good, all good. All good things happen to those who wait. I don't know. You know, I see a lot of good things happen to bad people, so I'm like, I'm sure I'm a good person. Good things are supposed to happen, right? I don't know. Girl can dream. Ooh, what the fuck is my password? I think that's it. That might not be it. They do. It's my go-to when I'm upset. It's one of my go-tos. That's not my password. Okay, just kidding. What the fuck's my password? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. How fast does it transfer? No, that doesn't transfer fast enough. 1 second. First of all, I have many accounts with different passwords. Okay. It's not just a girl thing. You know, I'm gonna start using. Why? Okay. Universe said no, so I guess it's a no. It's fine. No, I've actually never had chili cheese fries. I'm just a girl. Leave me alone. Girl math makes sense, and I missed those videos because the guys had it. Like, it was so funny. I went hard just reading the comments of boy math and getting roasted. It was so funny to me. It was like, y'all should have stayed out. Stayed out of it. Like, this is why we can't have nice things. What was the other one? The 4B movement that was adopted by the Korean women, right? So we brought it here. Have you guys heard this one? Oh, it was so funny. Oh my gosh. I think people just made that out further than it would need to be. But that girl was actually pretty smart. She did capitalize on it. And I think she was raising money for her grandparents, I believe. Yeah. So the Korean one is the 4B movement, where basically they got tired of the mistreatment from guys. So they were basically what they were basically saying they're no longer going to take part in. All those words in Korean start with the B. So they were like, we're not going to do this, 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 and this. And basically it aligns with it. South Korea, I believe. And do I remember what they stand for? No, because it was a while back. But I was like, you know what? Standing up for themselves. They say they wanted respect. They want to be treated right. And the guy said, oh, to the point where there are generations of kids missing. And then so we're like, oh, we can do that too. And then apparently some guys here in the US got butthurt about it. And they're like, oh, there's a 4B movement. Well, we're going to make one called the 4G movement. And I'm like, this is hilarious. And they're basically saying, no, we're going to be shitty. We're going to do all whatever we want to do. We don't care about your feelings. We're going to do it anyway. And all the comments are supporting of this. And I was like, that's so funny. And it made so much sense because they wanted to be shitty. So they named it after shitty Wi-Fi. I thought that was hilarious. So creative. Anyways, it was funny. I laughed very hard when I first found out about it. And then I got on the wrong side of TikTok because of it. I was like, no, get me out of here. I feel like some of those made it to my feed. Let me try this transfer one more time. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Why won't you let me don't lock me out. I don't remember the Nothing happened. It's fine. Where else do I hide cash? Oh shit, do I have any here? Or did I already deposit those? I did deposit them. Nope, I'm not using these. That's emergency. This ain't that kind of emergency. Not yet, anyway. Okay, just kidding. I usually don't laugh that hard at prank videos because they're not usually that funny. To be honest. I can see my plant in my glasses. Oh. I'm talking about the videos. So they're harmless pranks. No? Would I? Oh. Got it. Let's find out. I'm very curious.
What's more exciting for you in business?
Oh, hey. Pranks. Dum 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 dum. I've seen some of these. Dude. Yeah, I'm not watching any mini video right now. You lose. I really don't laugh hard to those videos. Fancy meal. Why a fancy meal? No. Who can I send an invoice to? Who owes me money? Oh, that's too long of a list. No. I'm too stubborn. You're not going to win. Who's going to win? My craving or my stomach? Favorite 90s movie? What year did The Fifth Element come out? I don't think that's a 90s movie, is it? Let's see. The fifth. Oh, it did. 97. The Fifth Element. Definitely. Oh, I love Home Alone. It's definitely up there. It's probably Fifth Element, then Home Alone. No. Home Alone's probably third on the list. What's the other one? Hang on. Let me double check the year. Oh, yeah. Jurassic Park. Mm-mm. So it's, for me, it'd be Fifth Element, Jurassic Park, then Home Alone. It did. I wonder if it's your Wi-Fi, because I'm the only one complaining of network issues. Yeah. So Fifth Element, Jurassic Park, then Home Alone. Top 3. What can I say? I'm a romantic at heart. That's not why I love the movie. I love the movie because I imagine that one day we're going to be at a point where we can put in the seed things and then put in a microwave type thing and press it and then full-blown meal. That we didn't have to cook. I heard something fall and I don't know where it fell from. Like, what the fuck? Do I have a ghost here? I don't even know. Oh, I might. Oh. Casper. I'm not saying anything. No. You know, I've never seen that movie. Like Paul Blart. No. Definitely not. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Man, lots of things happened today. Mm-hmm. No, other movies I know. Little Mermaid. It's a 90s movie. When did Aladdin come out? Whatever year Aladdin came out. Oh, Lion King. Terminator scared you as a kid? Oh. Why? What movie? Oh. See what rating this is one movie. There's one movie that freaked me out as a kid. It wasn't a 90s movie though. Oh, it was a 90s movie. 98. I freaking hated this movie as a kid. It's called The Faculty. That movie scared me as a kid. But it didn't help. My cousin was telling a scary story with it as the movie was going. I was like, that was rude. Oh, I like that movie. Oompa loompa doopity doop. I have another message for you. Oompa loompa doopity dee. Now I gotta watch the movie. Now I gotta watch it. Was it the tunnel scene that scared you? Yeah. Well, I mean, just kill the kids. The kids die. Like, and they sing about their death. Like, it was very creepy. But I'm weird in the head, so. Well, that was kind of the point. is to make people uncomfortable, I believe, about real experiences kids have. It was just told in a different way, where kids are used and told that it's for fun, so they enjoy it, but then something goes wrong, and then blame it on the kid because they didn't follow the rules. You know, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Strawberries. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did that as a kid. My bad. Strawberries, cherry orchard, and what else did we pick? Apples. I've done all three of those. I have not. I'm a little traumatized about Colorado. Yeah. Been avoiding it. I did have a job thing that I should have went, but I just didn't. No, you're good. I've seen videos though. It's beautiful there. It's definitely an experience I do want to have though. For sure. What the fuck? One second. I need to check something. 1 minute. Okay, so we solved that problem. It's fine. Nothing to be worried about. It is not a ghost. It's just the other tenant. We share a wall for her bathroom. Google Chrome be doing weird things. What happened to if it ain't broke, don't fix it? Why are they always updating some random shit? Like, don't give me new things to keep track of. Oh, I love Lake Tahoe. I haven't been there in years, actually. I hate when my computer updates. It did an update when I was supposed to be recording content, and then my camera didn't work for like 3 weeks. I was like, dude, it wouldn't let me fix it. It was like, oh, it messed up during an update, so they had another update, and that still butchered it. And then my mic wouldn't work. I'm like, oh, so dumb. Yeah. No, I've been to Tahoe, and then I also drove a speedboat from the lake. I have like a poster of Lake Tahoe, like from the little covey thing or whatever, and I can tell you exactly where there's eagle nests because I drove and I saw them. And I was like, ooh, one here, over there. I literally pointed it out on my little thing. Why I did this, I don't know. I just know where they are. Used to go bird watching. It's possible to drive anywhere from Hawaii. What do you mean? Read that question to yourself just slowly. I don't think it's an hour. Let's see. How far is it from me? Tahoe. No, definitely not an hour. More like it's about the same distance between here and my dad's house, I think. Oh, a little further than my dad's house. Just kidding. Because it's in NorCal. Because Lake Tahoe is going further east from Sacramento. Yeah, that's north. It's like an 8-hour drive for me. Yeah, our state is very big. It's north. Let's see, how far from these? Yeah, between Vegas and Tahoe, it's 7 hours. It's a long drive. I feel like that would be a pretty drive though, because you're going through some forest. You know what I miss? I miss camping. I've never been to Salt Lake City. I don't know. It's a city. Is there a really salty lake? Is that why it's called Salt Lake City? I haven't been to a lot of places. Are we talking about the book? Is that what we're talking about? Like locations? I haven't been camping since high school. That's my last camping trip. We went to Mount Lassen. It's fun. We climbed a volcano. And then halfway up, I ran out of air. And I had an asthma attack. So I only went halfway up. But that's still pretty high up. We were already at like, 8,000 elevation. And then we went even further up. Like, I don't even know how many feet we went up. Yeah. It was a very pretty view from up there. And there was allegedly a lake at the top, but apparently everyone hated the top because the lake was all dried up. And the view was great, but no one had a great time. So I was like, ha, ha, ha. Meanwhile, I stopped halfway up and I'm sitting on a fallen tree, just chilling, talking to one of my teachers. It was fun. We ended up bonding more on that trip. Fast forward, she hates my guts now. But anyways. Yeah. Bonfires and watching the night sky were my favorite. And I think that camping trip was the first time I ever had a s'more in my life. Yeah. But I'm an astronomy girly, so of course I like camping. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and they told us, they reminded us not to have snacks in our tent. We didn't listen, and then of course bears. No one got hurt. We just wanted to see for ourselves. So we got to watch the brown bears. Brown bears? Yeah, it was so fun. And then we saw cubs, and then afterwards we're like, okay, go put this in the little cabinet thing. No. I decided to just eat anyway. But we were all eating. It wasn't just me. There was like 6 of us. No one panicked. We have smarts out in the wild. We just, wanted to live life on the edge. I need to find a picture of us. We took a group picture. And then we were like jumping. I'm the only one in like comfy pajamas. It was fun. Mm-hmm. If I can do my life over again from that moment, that'd be great. But no, I wish. I wish. Am I hacking your brain? Why you say that? How dare a girl love the outdoors? I just can't be in the outdoors as much as I used to anymore. It sucks. You know how much I miss hiking? Oh my goodness. I miss being able to go do things. I'm sure I can hike. It's just I need to have someone go with me in case I have an asthma attack and I can't handle anything. Because I can probably get up and we come back down. That's the problem. Yeah. Glamping. I could totally go glamping. I thought about it. I did think about it for like a weekend getaway. Who knows? Maybe that's how I'll celebrate my my 30th birthday. We'll see. I have oxygen right here. I got that covered. I have a couple extra. Got them from Amazon. Because, yeah. Not that soon. In December. Yeah. I have that one. I have another smaller one too. But we'll see what developments my body has. Because I have some things that we're monitoring. If it gets worse, it's gonna suck. Which is why I'm not planning a 30th birthday, because I have a feeling it's gonna get worse. My birthday never goes to plan. Ever. I don't know how I'm funding a trip. I could barely have groceries, and I have other things to fund. Like it's unrealistic. I could probably write a book though. That I could probably do. Maybe. If I have the capacity to keep on it. Oh, then. Not a fear. Not really. I have a history of being reckless though. I'm sure my therapist wouldn't really be okay with it. Just to be like, where are you? Because if I'm really far, my insurance doesn't cover a lot of places. So, and I don't have the funds, which means, yeah, I can't do a lot of things. Wyoming. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but also unfortunately, because, yeah. Cali's great and all, but we have our things here. It's not as bad as, other places. But it's still good. It still has its issues. For sure. At least I don't get harassed as much as I used to. I'm grateful for that. But also it's concerning that we're more harassed in our younger years than. Then again, I have to go out to get harassed. That's why I stopped going out, guys. You're sure for research, yeah. Well, if you're making that drive, you might as well stop through Yosemite and the Sequoias. Where's the Redwood Forest? Hang on. I think it's also on the way. Let me find out. 1 second. Oh, not on the way. Just kidding. That's a way different part of California. Just kidding. But let's see. Yosemite National Park, Mammoth Lakes, Sierra National Forest, Sequoia. Yeah, I can still go through Sequoia. So you just go in, up, basically. Yeah. Oh, I love San Diego. My dad wanted us to move to San Diego. We just never did. Because he wanted to be closer to his buddies. I told him to get a house there. He could have separated. But no. I wanted to go to San Diego State University. I feel like if I would have made it there, Dad definitely would have moved. For sure. I bet. I transferred to North Carolina. How was that? I forgot North Carolina's a state. Damn. I don't remember a lot of states. Okay. Oh, for sure. Do they really? I've never heard their accent. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like the full on, like, I just killed this pig. Let's put it on the thing on a stick type thing. I've seen that with the apple. Yeah. I've seen that. Okay, I'm gonna pay this fee. I'm sorry. I can't shake it. I thought I can shake it. I can't shake it. Did you ignore my other messages? Hello. Oh no, you are not about to lag on me. Excuse me. I'm not picking up. I'm gonna have it delivered because I'm not going anywhere. Load, you mother. Ah. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. This week is the last week of August, right? I'm looking at 2 fucking calendars. Never mind. Jesus. Never mind. Yeah, rent is due. Never mind. Just kidding. Disregard me. Sorry. It's my stomach talking, not my brain. And still having to work? Oh, it's some bullshit. What do you mean can't wait for the first? Why is that face? Why? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh. Well, at least you have a paycheck coming in. Mine is based off of other things. And none of it is my fault. It's the worst part of it. Okay. Holy shit. Rent is due, and I don't know how I'm paying that. If I'm. Nope. Don't panic. All good. Oh, I remember. You told me. I definitely can. It's just not recommended. for sure. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's right. I did fix the email. Turns out it was when I was having a hosting thing. There was a whole issue. I forgot to switch the email onto the hosting. But it should work now. I have food. It's not that. It's just... Okay. So when I go through certain things, I have to get cravings because I start craving them and I don't function unless I get them. So that's what's going on here. It's the one craving that I'm having. I really want it. And I'm stubborn. Should I be eating right now? No. Do I need to be eating these things? No, I don't. Do I have healthy food? Yes, I do. It's the last of my leftovers. It's just the craving. I need it. If I had Oreo ice cream, I will not care right now. The fries I can live without. I'll be sad, but no. But I don't have Oreo ice cream. That's fine. And I'm about to say fuck it and use my dad's card. That's what I was trying not to do, but it looks like that's what's gonna have to happen. Just because nothing else is working. Sure. I say fuck it. Da, 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 da. Leave it outside. That's not my card. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he does. It's just he's been helping me a lot, and I'm supposed to be able to pay him back already. And that hasn't happened because of other factors. And I'm already behind several months because of this whole new health thing. And I haven't been able to do what I was supposed to do 3 months ago. Because I've been in and out of the fucking hospital. And I can't tell my dad I'm supposed to go back to the hospital. Because otherwise he's going to have a heart attack. So I keep him out of the loop. He'll be fine. It's not the first time I've done it, and I've spent a lot more money on his card before. So it's fine. It's fine. It had to be done. I mean, that was like an hour of me contemplating. Like, it's fine. Nice of me to double check the address after I place the order. I'm happy now. It's the delivery that's not. It's delivery that's not. Yeah. I have enough cash for both gas and some cravings plus groceries. It's not that. It's just the payment that just went through my card that I didn't realize was going to go through already. I thought I had another week. Apparently, I did not have another week. So now I have to compensate for what's now missing. It's just moving. Like, I have the funds. It's just in different accounts. I just got to move it. That's all. It's fine. I just didn't want to do that. But it's fine. All good. It's not like I don't have funds. It's just my bank thinks I don't have funds. I'm okay with them thinking that. As long as I don't close my account, we're good. I don't care. Oh, it's gonna be closer. Yay! Yeah. Hey, we do what we gotta do. I don't know. I miss not looking like this, but I don't have a choice. Until a lawyer takes my case, I don't have a choice. Oh, I should take off the makeup though. It's pretty annoying to have on right now. You know what else I got annoyed with? I got annoyed with Disney Plus because I was trying to watch a movie, but then it had like the black stripe thing, and then when it wouldn't have the black stripe, it would just keep going, moving like this, ongoing, like a bad slideshow. And I was like, what the? Well, yeah. So I took my time with it. But I'm tired of wearing it at the same time. It's just heavy on the eyes, that's all. That's a nice car. Damn, a silver Lexus? Damn, they got money. Huh. Interesting. Don't know why. Could be the features. I don't know. Oh, because I look more awake with makeup, yeah. That's all it does for me. It makes me look more awake. And then I have this slightly defined a little bit. I put a little contour, not a lot. And then the eyeliner. No. It's a good thing you don't wear it then. Add them to makeup, then don't wear it. Oh, this is my natural nails. I didn't do anything to them. I didn't do anything to my hair either. It's oily because I haven't washed it. And I would say I rolled out of bed like this, but no, I didn't roll out of bed with a face full of makeup. But how I normally... I think how you met me was without makeup, yeah. That's me just rolling out of bed, really. Literally. I just make sure like I'm wearing something kind of decent. And then that's it. Like I don't care. My order is being picked up. Yay! For what? I said on the last live. Wait, why pillows? Why am I imagining pillows? Are we doing a pillow fight? I haven't had a pillow fight in a while. Imagine me holding a pillow. That's what I'm gonna say. You said imagine the pillows. Why'd you say imagine the pillows? With makeup. Well, one, not supposed to wear makeup with pillows. You don't wear makeup to sleep. Unless you're talking about not sleeping, then that's a very different conversation. Then you better have dark pillowcase covers. If they're white, good luck. They'll definitely have to wash them. My order was picked up. Yay. Yay. Well, you just said imagine the pillows. I did. That's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. My mind roams, okay? Take it or leave it. See, we can't have these types of conversations on TikTok. It'll glitch way too damn much. He'd probably kick me out realistically. Or I have a better idea for the pillow fight scene. He's having a rough time. We can come up with a conflict at some point. And he's very distracted. He's like a shell of a person because he's so fixated on that. His mind is only there. His priority is there. Can't focus on anything else. And she's trying to like lighten up the mood, trying to make him feel a little better. So she's trying to cater to the inner child. And is like, oh. And lightly a pillow fight. And then to entice and try and trigger the inner child, and then have a nice fluffy pillow right next to him so he can decide, and then ready for it, and then let him decide. Yeah. That's my take. It's the simple things. Mm-hmm. I have nails, so definitely the back of the head scratches. Ooh. Being on the couch, either listening to some nice soothing music, and then he's on her lap and she's like giving him head scratches and he's just knocked out and at peace, or watching a movie together, and then yeah, I'm really good at making people feel better. I'm a hopeless romantic. We're talking about the book. Behave. Can I have my scrunchie back though? I know I threw it at you, but I need it back. I was playing with it. Where'd it go? Here. Literally threw it at you. And it's away. Okay. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I know exactly what you meant, and that ain't it. But I appreciate the lie. The only time it's okay, by the way. We don't lie to people. What other conflicts do we need? You missed it. You missed the moment. It's fine. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. It's all good. Ha ha ha. Didn't expect that, did you? Uno reverse. It's fine. I feel like sometimes my brain cells were the only two brain cells that are functioning. I think of like Pac-Man, but like the ghosts trying to get to Pac-Man, but then the complete opposite side. So, yeah. That's not the same thing. He doesn't even use his keyboard. What's wrong with you? That's rude. Sorry, that might have been too dark of a joke. I think that was a little too far on a joke. My bad. Sorry. My bad. In case anybody's listening to this in this extra. No, it's just me and you now. I think Trey left. Freddie knocked out, probably. For a second, I was like, where's this being delivered to? I was like, that's not my house. It is my house. Same. Wait, what? When did he die? Really? When? When did that happen? Oh, that was years ago. Holy shit. I've been way out of it. My bad. That makes it even funnier. Sorry. Yeah, I'm probably going to hell anyway. Why would you come from that side and not from the... I have questions. I have questions on why they went this way. Oh, unless they had another delivery in that direction. That makes sense. It's Uber. It's through McDonald's because DoorDash should be more expensive. I had a coupon. Because we like coupons. I'm brown. We have to have our coupons. We don't pay full price for things. Oh, I thought that would have been it. I was like, you're going too fast. That was in the car. Does my landlord have his lights on? I don't control the downstairs light. Well, I mean, depending on where I'm at, I don't even have to haggle because, my boobs kind of do the talking. So I don't have to say anything. I just catch them looking. Like, excuse you. And then I just name the price. It's not really haggling. It's just, they got a show, they pay for the view. What? I do. It's my experience. That is most definitely my experience. I see lights. Do I see a person? Do I not see a person? I don't see a person. I mean, you do have a lot of practice. Maybe they tried to contact me. No, they didn't. I think I hear them.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, I just where is 188.
Yeah, I think you're outside. Yeah. It's a long driveway. You can just pull in if you wanted to.
This inside?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back. Oh, just sweet old lady. BRB, BRB. Guys, so sweet. Such a freaking sweetheart. I am excited. But anyway, just stare up at the sun. Why? Why would you do that? Why are we staring at the sun? I have a history of doing that. Terrible. Why are you excited? You're not eating. Questions. How old are you? It'll be the first time I've been hit on by an older person. That's not answering the question. It wasn't. Saga's going anywhere. Dang. To just for funsies conversation. That is not a number. Answer the question. Well, imagine if it was the wrong order that they gave her. It would have been so sad. Want to give me an actual number there? Or your age, sir, is what I was asking. Is that good? Yes, and I responded through conversation. Did you miss it? Oh, about the email? I'll get there. Did you mean like right now? Why am I emailing you? Where do I want to send this email? Oh, you should be able to send it to community@adjourningtothealthyme.com. I tested it. It went through. It should work for you. These are a lot of bags. Why? Just open. Okay. Don't fall. Oops. You're not that old. Let me guess. 35, 36? That's not old. Old is like 50s, 60s. I didn't get chicken nuggets. Just fries and a McFlurry. They wouldn't let me add my Happy Meal. Why? I don't know. Fries and a McFlurry. Make a little tray and call it a day. That rhymed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they denied my toy. I don't know. They said, no toys for you. I was like, okay, but what about the rest? So mean. I'm so lazy. I have paper plates, and I'm over here ripping a bag. I'm so lazy. I'd rather put in the effort, rather just reach for a plate. What's your favorite quote? They gave me old fries. Sometimes I make fresh fries. You could have typed that there. You're trying to convince me you're old. Is that what you're trying to convince me of? That's funny. I kind of want to bake the fries a little bit so it's a little crispier. I didn't say the number. I just said it's not old. That's all I said. Older than me, but it's not old. No problem. Sure. If you say so. Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to wash dishes either. I'm enjoying my meal. Leave me alone. Oh, that's too funny. Anyways. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. You're not tired of me yet? That's a solid 3 hours I've been entertaining you. Now, when did you get into life? You were here. I'm technically not supposed to support McDonald's. Interesting. I know there's a boycott of McDonald's, but I don't have it often, so I'll take it. Technically, it wasn't my money, so loophole. Yeah. Did you catch the explanation on that or no? You're not gonna leave girl math alone, are you? Leave girl math alone. No, not the cookies falling. Oh no. I could use the spoon, but why? When I can break a fry trying to get to it. Yeah, when I have subscribers that need to talk and I'm live and I turn off the chat to everybody and I only have it for our subs. So that way we can talk about whatever it is that needs to be talked about and then I take it off. So that way they don't get trolled or harassed or anything like that. So it's people can be a part of the conversation, they can witness it, but they don't need to have their input. It's also to protect people from trolls. Mm-hmm. I feel like TikTok's trying to do too much, so that's why it's glitching out. Yeah, exactly. So I closed it off for the community, and then, yeah. It's Sunday. The week is just getting started. What are you talking about? Very true. Fair point. I'm actually really bored though. Then you don't really care about what you're doing. I've done that. No, it's not. Nope. Sunday's the beginning of the week. Look at a calendar, sir. Literally starts with Sunday and then goes through. What are you talking about? Whoever decided that we have to calculate our days in general is probably out of it. I just realized they didn't give me napkins. That's rude. McDonald's. How rude. Inconsiderate. Yeah, I make good points at times. Sometimes. I have my moments. Well, that's new. Ooh, that almost missed the bed. Yeah, I didn't mean the person who picked it up. I mean McDonald's themselves. Whoever packed the order. They should have packed napkins. No, she was too sweet. I'll have to say she was sweeter than my McFlurry. So where are you on this book? I'm curious. How far did your imagination take you? On the book, specifically. Like, what does this dude do for work? Like, she is an artist. She's a creative. Okay. Why is that his profession? Okay. Of course. Why do you think I said creative? Okay. Well, obviously not houses. Otherwise, you would have said for the people that build the houses. I'm just a girl. I don't remember who they're called. Carpenters? No. Yes? No. I feel like that's right, but I feel like it's wrong. I'm just a girl eating her fries. I'm hilarious. But custom furniture is actually really nice. So. I do have carpal tunnel. It's not fun. We can still do things. It just gets complicated if there's a flare-up. That's all. I know the funny part, I got it from stapling receipts when I used to work at Kohl's. That's how I got it. It was, I think, holiday season, if I recall. I had to go to the hospital for it. It was so stupid. I think that was the dumbest reason I've ever ended up in the hospital. Oh, why are you here? I stapled too many receipts. But I had to say it with a straight face because I was in pain. They thought I was joking. I'm like, no. Was that your shoulder? I was gonna make a joke, but I feel like that's not enough. Anyways, can you elaborate on the 80? Why 85? Mm-hmm. Well, duh. But anyways. Wait, I'm confused on the why 85%. I was never a cool kid, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that one. I'm so sorry. It's not funny. I couldn't keep it in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Couldn't keep it in. Oh, damn. Trying to eat. That makes it even funnier because we're in the military. But, like, dude. Real talk, that I do know someone that did lose his legs in the service. So that makes it even funnier. My brain is a little too dark for social media. Mm-hmm. Also, I almost lost my legs in a car accident. Would have lost my legs. I made a funny joke about it though. It became the highlight. Why did I get a large fries? Should I mean? I said almost lost the legs. I didn't lose my legs. From tapioca pudding? No, you can't just say that and leave it there. No, I need more elaboration, please. As someone who recently can't sleep because she's afraid of choking, yeah, it's okay. Totally get it. It's a very scary experience. I'm more interested in why you had cinnamon sticks in your mouth and then, but you hit the pudding with the cinnamon sticks in your mouth. Like, was it holding your mouth open? Kind of like what we did with Pringles, make like the duck, the little ducky thing. I used to do that with Pringles. I thought you left, dude. I was like, I'm pretty sure he left. It doesn't even show that you're here, Trey. My lord. I was thinking at some point Trey's gonna hop in this conversation and he's not. I was like, oh, maybe he left. So did you do some boy math there and have really bad logic? Obviously, he choked, but. Oh, that is bad. Yeah. But like, were you chewing on the cinnamon sticks, or were they holding your mouth open? Was my question. Kind of like, you know, a car jack open has the. That's probably not the right example to say. Or no, the hood. You're opening the hood, and you have this little thing there that's holding it up. That's what I'm imagining. That seems smart. That was very smart. Such a wise decision. My mind is a blank tonight. Oh. We've been filling in the blanks with really random stuff, as you've witnessed. You've been here the whole time? I think if I was witnessing this, I would have not let you take in the bite until you put the sticks out of your mouth. But I'm just a girl, and, you know, we're used to looking at stupidity, but also calling it out. And then if you choose to do it again, we're just going to be very concerned and then laugh at you until we know you're okay. I'm being honest. Wow, what? Oh, him? Not necessarily what trauma bonding is. But I see where you're. How if she's by the ocean and he's like by the mountains, by a lake? Apparently. Ooh, I know. Since he's a custom furniture maker and she's a creative by the ocean, she has a home and she's looking for the right furniture. However, none of the ones that she's around speak to her. And she can make the furniture. So obviously she's looking online because we are in modern day times. Trying to see where she can find someone to make said furniture that she has the feeling that she wants. She knows the type of furniture, but she doesn't have the visual. She has the feeling of said furniture. You guys ready to keep writing the book and find out? You want 3 copies of a book that's not even written yet. We still have parts missing. We have how they met. We have who they are. We have what she's running from. We don't have what he's running from. No. Definitely not. I used to do life parties. Think of colorful lights, chill music. I could have been playing music, to be honest with you. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, I don't even have Spotify open, actually. What he calls me. Oh, Trey was a client at one point. So that's what he calls me. Short, sweet, simple. Is that the name of the book? Or is that the name of your book? Why is Denver so significant to you? No, I'm just curious. Why Denver? Why'd you pick Denver? She's a teacher. I have to leave this place up. Ooh, pretty. I know this place. Sorry, I just saw an image that looked really familiar. Pretty. That emotion. And not gonna lie, I used to tutor math. Well, and English. Just random fact. Used to. I ain't doing it no more. English I could do. Math, no. No, thank you. I don't want to go back to that. I mean, technically, you can always put a cup in a stream, but I totally see what you meant. Totally know what you meant there. Well, I definitely know division and freaking subtraction. That's for sure. I wanted to see if I could remember long division because I saw a video and everyone was doing the math wrong. And then I questioned what I was capable of doing. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're doing it wrong. They forgot long division. I'm like, what the heck? So I had to do it just to make sure. Yeah, they don't get PEMDAS. I don't use PEMDAS for long division. That's for equations. high school, we took AP Stats. That was a fun class. Never had to take trig or calculus. I'm very grateful for that. I feel like I would be so lost. See, like I'm smart. I'm not that smart. There's different levels of smartness. I'm definitely not calculus and trig type of person. Yeah. I think you spelled weird one. Sorry, I'm looking at it. It looks weird. Get it? What a... That's a bad joke. Don't laugh at that one. Was that the point? What was your guys' favorite subject in school? School, college, whatever. Could be life. Could be life. What's your favorite part of history? I like the aspect of history when no one actually studies it and then forgets about it, and then we relive it in modern day times. Heavy on the sarcasm there, but you know. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. You've been dehydrated this whole time? You're supposed to have water next to you. Shameful. Trey, how's your shift going? Where are you off work? Oh, I left water in the freezer. Oh, shit. Well, it's a big block of ice now. Whoops. I just know that's going to be very refreshing once it melts. Big block of ice. Oh, it's not all icy. There is some water here. Oh, it needs a minute. It definitely needs a minute. I already did. Oh, quiet. I thought you logged off because it doesn't even show that you're here anymore. That's weird. There's two of you here. It only shows one. I guess that's something YouTube and TikTok have in common. What time did you start? The downside of having nails, food gets stuck. Oh. I am happy now. I rent a room. Oops. I mean to move that. mean, if you're able, it's probably not recommended. They're very annoying to have in the room. Like, and that could have been a nice space for a nice shelf where I could put my plants, put some books. Are we doing philosophy right now? What do you mean? What is it? Yeah, I rent the room out of a house. This is the master bedroom. And I believe the walk-in closet is the door that's behind this bookshelf. So right there is a panel that's blocking a door. So I feel like this whole area was a suite. Mm-hmm. I know. I've been there. I went to Austin for the launch, for a company launch. Not my company launch, but a company launch I'm a part of. Where'd I go? I went to Austin. But, you know, plane, you see land. That's nice. I bought a set of 2 canvases. So I want to paint because there's 2 spaces on the wall I want to cover. Just because we need better artwork. I have not practiced painting yet. Anything holding me back right now? No. Like I could have done that today. Mm-hmm. I mean, I still can. I'm not limited to anything. I'm eating sugar, so I'll probably be awake for a while. What do I got to do tomorrow? It's around 26. No, nothing. I don't have anything scheduled tomorrow. You mean art day? It's gonna be my day. And recording that one podcast episode that I should technically do already. It's not even gonna be that long. It's like probably a 2-minute video. Maybe you should meet the character from the book, the custom furniture maker. Help you build some character. Sorry, help you build your home's character. What? See, imagine if you were actually a furniture maker. That would have been a contact. Boom. You're welcome. Clearly, there's a need right there. If I had my own house, I would be like, I want this, this, and this. Oh, I feel bad for future husband. I'm a very big creative, and I tend to redecorate every so often, because as girls do. I'm gonna have an idea. I'm be like, no, I got this, and then I'll be like, I don't got this. Help. I went to Home Depot. I was like, okay, I need this, this, and this, and then I was in the middle of an idea, and then someone interrupted my thought process. And of course, it's a dude. I'm like, may I help you? I was like, okay, I guess. My walls were playing. What color are your walls? No, I went to Home Depot. I was getting pots and soil to repot my plants. Because I have, wow. She had too much because I got her from Home Depot and they overcrowded the pot, so I split her into two. Sorry. So I split her into two. The other one's over there. I don't want to get up to get her. But I named her Serena. Her name is Bella. I name my plants. They are. I know because they had other leaves and they were, because they were overcrowded, a couple of them didn't work. I had to prune her. But she's definitely real. For sure. As if she wasn't, she wouldn't have roots that move. Oh, no. Yes. Some, yeah. You mash them and put it in. My sister-in-law she doesn't mash them, she just puts it in her plants. They do great. She just forgets to water her plants. But I went over there last Monday. And then their plant was thriving, actually. It actually grew. Because when I stayed the month over there, I was like, I'm going to prune your plant. Do you guys care? And they're like, no, we don't really do anything. I'm like, okay. So I pruned it. It does so much better. It's thriving right now. And then apparently my aunt is the one with the green thumb out of all of them. And so when she found out that I was having plants, I was like, she's like, oh, let's see how long they stay alive for. I'm like, first of all, I cared for my dad's garden a long time ago. I have years of plant keeping experience. However, these are the first times I'm having a peace lily, a money tree, and some snake plants. But then again, snake plants, you don't have to do much to them. None of these you have to do anything really to them. Other than repot. I forgot to repot this one. One of my portraits is a skyline of downtown. Like, oh, that's nice. At night? Dogs play poker. I don't know where that saying came from. Oh, maybe Trey would know. It really is, but you know, all three sisters are kind of narcissistic. So. I say kind of, but it's definitely not kind of. That's a definite thing for sure. Neither one of them recognize it. It's so funny. Every time there's like a family situation, I like to play a little game of who's gonna crack first. Who's gonna be the first person to throw out like their stuff? You know, who's gonna be the first bag? No, it has to be done my way. I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up and go to therapy. They all refuse to go. I'm like, well, it's probably good because, you know, if a narcissist goes to therapy, they just learn how to be a better narcissist. They don't know empathy. They don't know how to like hold themselves accountable. So if they're actually diagnosed with a disorder, that's the only thing it would be good with, because then they'd be like, oh, I have this disorder. Then they'll believe in mental health. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. It's after hours. I don't care. It's my personal experience. I have heard all of these things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's just me. It's very I think this is one of my favorite comments that has ever been said to me by a family member, which is, "Oh, you should be okay by now." During a time I was struggling highly with CPTSD, right? I couldn't even sleep properly. When I was told I should have been okay. And I'm like, what? And then I heard a story about said person who was in somewhat of a similar situation. And instead of showing empathy, not only shamed the victim, but also was so rude about it and apparently forgot that she had help to get out of it, whereas is being harmful to someone who is doing it on their own. Isn't that wild? That's been the story of my life. It's fun. There's a reason why I do what I do. When people like me wear the heartless sleeve and just try to make your partner happy. Yeah. I kind of miss those days. See, I miss the healthy parts of a relationship. And like, you know, the cutesy things and the little things and then like little joys. Like once upon a time, girl surprises guy and like first time visiting their city or whatever. And he's so happy. Like she drove for hours in traffic just to spend 1 hour with him. And then he met the family apparently and meets like, you know, goes to sightseeing all in an hour and all smiles. Every time we look at this dude, smiles. Like simple things. And then sitting in apparently 6 hours of traffic. Or like, oh, sorry, babe, I didn't get the time off work. I can't make it for your birthday. I'm so sorry. They wouldn't give you the day off. Oh, it's okay. I understand. And then, but I have a delivery coming for you. It should be there by midnight. By the way. Oh, okay. Like, make sure you're awake. Okay. And then midnight comes and very carefully has to like call and be like, or right before midnight, sorry, has to call and say, hey, are you awake? And like, yeah. Why? I'm like, oh, I just talked to the driver, and they're about to drop off the order. Can you go open the door? Sure, babe. Goes, opens the door. Surprise! You would never know. True story. I think those are the only lies that are acceptable. To like, because you know the truth is going to make them so happy. Well, also timing is very important. Like, imagine if it was actually having like the worst day, and I said like did something like that. That would be bad. I was the surprise. I showed up at the door at midnight. I couldn't get the day off. However, I did manage to leave early so I can hit traffic because they're like, why are you trying to go? Because I never leave. So they let me leave. And I didn't get a dock pay for it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, you're not going to meet her online now, are you? You definitely need to work on your lines, though. That's for sure. There's a bit of a delay there. My stomach's already hurting, but this was totally worth it. Sir, a lot of people don't know how to pick up chicks. You go to a farm, and you look for the chickens. They're going cluck, 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 cluck. And then you listen for the really tiny ones that are going chirp, 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 chirp. And then the little small yellow ones, and just then you pick one up. And that's how you pick up chicks. See what I did there? I just summarized the book for you. I feel like... Oh shit, was that my roommate? Fuck. Hold on. I can't tell because my lights are fucking bright. Oh, that might have been. Damn it! I guess. Whatever. Oh, I'm fine. I was just... Anyways. I've been through a lot of stuff. And my roommate has been gone, so it's like... Excuse me. I was supposed to light candles. Fuck. It's fine. It's just, she doesn't have her keys. Because she would leave it on the door frame. And I locked the door behind me when I went out to get my food. So she's going to be back, and I need to open the door. Also, I got to close my door and my windows. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I think it's fine for now. I don't know if she's home or not. Well, I closed that one already because of it's late, and then my landlord and his son, and then the other tenant, like right all in this frame. I don't know if it's my grief or it's an actual cat outside. I tend to hallucinate dead pets. I did the same thing when it was my ex's dog. I was there when they found out. And I was like, no, he has to be alive. I can fucking hear him. I thought I heard a cat. Yeah. I swear I did. Anyways. But anyway, the first time, I tend to sometimes hear things. I would prefer not to have my auditory hallucinations again. That would suck. They got dangerous. OM is just OM. Or technically AUM. Depending if you're using Sanskrit or not. Sanskrit is AUM, Hindi is OM. You're welcome. Well, actually, Hindi is this. This is what it looks like. It looks kind of like a 30, but it's not. That's OM. You can't even see it. Do. There it is. You didn't know. It's fine. I'm not going to crucify you. Imagine if I was one of those like hardcore religious people. Dang, no one would stand a chance. That would be dangerous. You have to keep doing it. I have a message request from the fucker I blocked. You're gonna stay blocked. Go away. How are you able to send me a message about blockchain? That's weird. Why am I getting a notification? That's weird. Fuck no. Mm-mm. This dude was so bold. Literally asked me for sex on TikTok. Like, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, he was blocked. What the fuck? Oh no, people are worse. This is why I'm really glad my lives don't get as far as they used to. Like, we're talking, I used to have 1.2K in the rooms. So I'm really happy with the smaller group. So I'm like, the possibility of some, like, a good amount of them being rude or being disgusting is too great in such big rooms. But also, benefit is the chat is, like, fast if everyone's engaging in that kind of room. So it's really quick. But yeah, no. I've had people narrate as they're doing the deed. I've had people just make certain comments. But no, we can't react to that. And then what made it worse is that there was no man in the chat that was calling him out. That was probably the most heartbreaking. I'm like, yes, guys would be guys. Immature, like, that's dude behavior. That's not manly behavior. Men don't do that. Dudes do that. There's a very big difference. Yes, I know that. But there were no men in the chat that were calling them out. And I was like, the fuck? And I'm like, in a room of 1.2 thousand people, not one man is in this chat calling it out. Are you fucking kidding me? And so then I called it out and called out every single dude that was in that chat room because I'm like, do y'all see this? Y'all okay? You're not gonna say anything? Then you're part of the problem. It's not just the people doing it that's a problem. It's also the ones who are refusing to call it out, even though they're fucking seeing it. Pissed me off. And then the comments started coming in as I said, I'm like, no, if I have to call you out as a woman before you do something, you're still part of the problem. Just like if the roles were reversed. But historically, I do something and then I get into trouble. And that's exactly how I got assaulted the first time. I knew there were consequences of my actions. Did you know during one of the vigils, there was another woman who was taken and attacked? Same manner. She died. She was killed. Not as intensely as Dr. Momita, rest in peace. But what was her girl's name? I need to find her name. Hold on. One moment. I need her name just to honor her. Oh, she was walking home from it. Yeah, she was walking home from it. And then she was attacked by 6 people. I didn't even... Her name is what I said I was going to look for. Ironically, that happened for India's Independence Day, and no one actually celebrated it because independence for who? No, don't open TikTok. I just want the name. Anyways, I hope they uncovered the trafficking ring there, because that whole thing was too coordinated. That was too coordinated of what happened. And it's not unheard of. Like, it was years ago. The biggest, one of the other big cases that happened was a girl attacked in a bus, and people were screaming death penalty for the people who caused it, right? And I didn't realize how close that hit to home until my dad called me and saying, "Did you hear the news about the girl at the bus?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "She is closer to us than you think." I'm like, "Are we related?" I don't know. We had relatives there. Apparently, his coworker, he's basically, we adopt family. So he's like a brother to him. It was his niece. I had no idea. So then I had to be there for the family. But that was insane. And then there was a case here of a girl that was trafficked. I ended up doing, I went to a networking event. I ended up meeting this girl. I didn't realize who she was. Like, her name seemed like she looked familiar because I've seen it on the news. Like, the name sounded so. I'm like, why do I know your name? Like, I just looked at her. I'm like, hi. She's such a sweet person. Very reserved, obviously, but so sweet. And she ended up. They asked her for a testimonial, and she's like, "Oh yeah, sure." Shares her story. One of the biggest cases from my childhood. Like, I grew up with this story, and I'm like, that's where I know you. Where I know of her. Well, now I know her. Like, I'm not saying like I know her like on a personal level. Like, I've met her, but that's it. But that was surreal to meet somebody that has overcome it and just her options are very limited. It's kind of like how I'm afraid of the world right now, like going out in the world and experiencing things. Very similar. Very similar. Different stories, very different stories. Hers is definitely more intense. And yeah, I'm sure it's more restricting on her side. For sure. But that's our reality. Like, we can't go out. We're not safe at any time of day. We can get attacked anywhere for anything. Um, we can't say no. We can't. Even if we do say no, it's not going to change anything. There's no consequences for them. We're not taken seriously. No matter what it's about, we're not taken seriously. Otherwise, I would have had proper health care. It wouldn't have taken 2 years for me to get proper medications and everything. Don't know if that's my roommate or not. Sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I'll have this open just in case. And then if we say anything about it, oh, it's not just women. No, it's not. We're not saying it is. We know it's not. Because I know of guys who are raped. And I offered to beat the shit out of the women. I didn't care. I was like, give me a name. Let me know where they are. I'll find the rest. I got people on both sides of the law. I don't care. The issue isn't about like, oh, it's more of this person. It's that. No, it's the fact that there are too many people comfortable with disrespecting somebody. And a lot of us were kids when it started. I was 6 when it started. So it's not just that. Oh, what were you wearing? I was 6. Kidding me? Really? Really? Okay. It's like the questions that are being asked have nothing to do with anything. It's still excusing the behavior. I hate the victim blaming. It pisses me off. And if I'm ever in a conversation where they're blaming a victim, I'm like, no. No. Wrong. Wrong question. Wrong question. And at some point, it always circles back. I'm like, nope. It's between right and wrong. That's it. They really do. People do need to be protected. They need to be taught better. You just need to be taught better. And there needs to be consequences to actions. And they want to blame it. Oh, it's the participation trophies. Whose idea was it? It wasn't ours. It wasn't ours. I was raised by parents who can't even handle their own shit. Like, they can't handle basics. Grasp basic emotions. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's gotten to the point where everyone assumes it's fake until otherwise proven. But I'm like, how do you prove that? The risk of a fake report is far less than the risk of an actual one. Like, okay, so think about it this way. This is how I've had this conversation. So, imagine there's a situation. You're hearing the story out. You don't know. You weren't there. You didn't see the reactions firsthand. You don't know, right? So you're hearing this. One person claims it's fake. The other person's undecided, doesn't say anything, but is just witnessing this whole thing. Which one's worse? Oh, worst case scenario, this person's lying about it. Yes, it's going to have real consequences for whoever they're accusing. But they lied. No one actually got hurt physically, mentally, emotionally. Character assassination is also a big thing. That does have its effects. But that's a step further. We're not going to go there. Yes, that happens. But compared to someone who's traumatized, violated, doesn't have a support system, is alone through everything while trying to figure out what's going on with the body, depending on what happened, the intensity of it, whether anything else was used, how much body damage is there? Like, so much. Both are bad. I'm not saying one's better than the other. Both are equally bad. One is a person lying. One is an actual victim. But accusing the actual victim of lying in spite of physical proof, in spite of proof, receipts, everything, and to still claim that they're lying, I think that's worse. Both situations are horrible. But to assume every single person is lying as a standard, no. I remember witnessing one of my ER visits. I had to wait, and I was in the waiting area, and I witnessed how nurses were treating this girl, and I'm like, I don't know if she's like a regular. I don't know what's going on, but there's police officers who are more concerned than the nurses, and I'm like, there's more to the story. They're not showing her any compassion. She's apparently in pain. And they're literally being so rough with her. And she's sobbing. And I know fake sobbing. But this wasn't that. It was not that. And it was women disrespecting her. It pissed me off. It took everything in my power not to say something because, cops. And, they don't like us people at times. So, yeah. Exactly. She was miserable. I'm like, something else is going on there. Victims don't have proof because they never imagined that they did. I had a witness. I had bruises. I got pregnant. And for whatever reason, I still needed support from people who didn't believe me. Humans are weird. We have very weird needs. For sure. But it's just like, there's so much that we go through. We as a, majority, like the people, we go through so much to be dismissed. And people lost compassion somewhere along the line. Oh, yeah. My bad. I tend to drop things like it was like nothing. Because I've been dismissed my whole life, so. There's a reason I do what I do. I can speak on a lot of things. I feel like I've been through so many lifetimes of experiences. I had someone, this one's a funny story. Let's lighten this up a little bit. I was having a rough day. It was college and work at the same time, right? And on top of it, I was going through, heartbreak. So the trifecta, if you will. So I was having a rough day. There was also some family drama happening, and I'm just so stressed and overwhelmed. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go home yet to do work. I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to IHOP because it's on the way. I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna take some moments for myself. And then I'm gonna go home and do homework. And then go to the gym. That was the plan in my head. So obviously I go in, I get seated, and it's the server that apparently had a crush on me, right? Obviously. Oh, I used to get harassed by this dude. So it's one of those things where we have to pick our moments. But I came in with resting bitch face. I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, okay, he's gonna be smart. He's not gonna say shit to me. That's like out of pocket. I thought wrong. So then he has the audacity to keep bothering me. He's like, oh, what's going on? You could tell me anything. I'm like, I just want to order my food, man. I just want to order my food. Leave me alone. Let me eat. So anyways, so that happened. And I start talking because he wasn't leaving me alone. So I was like, fine. So I start telling him things. He cuts me off. Don't do that. If you ask me to tell you something and then you cut me off. Like, we're talking 30 seconds. I would start talking for 30 seconds. 30 seconds, a minute maybe. Not long. Not long. Has the audacity to be like, are you just making this up for attention? So my response, I looked at him straight up. And I said, do you really think I need to open my mouth for attention? I didn't have to deal with him for the rest of the night. I was very happy about that. But it was a valid point, considering I got his attention without saying a thing. So obviously, I swear, 20 years older than me. I was in my early 20s. Can I do math right now? 10, 9, 9, 8. No, I cannot do math right now. That didn't sound right. Yeah, I was off. 15 years difference. 15 years older than me. Stupid. Like a pencil smarter. Anyways. I have plenty of stories. My 20s were very wild. I have lots of things to talk about. I should just drink this at this point. I'm very strong. I'm tired of being strong. I always have to be the strong one. I'm very tired of it. I would like to be the one who enjoys things or like doesn't have to think. Like, let me ask you for example, if you were to go to a new place, nice music, cool environment, lots of people, everyone's having a great time, you're chill. First 3 things you notice when you enter this venue. Go. Like, maybe it's the music, maybe it's the type of food, maybe it's the decorations, maybe it's pretty people, I don't know. The first 3 things I ever notice whenever I go anywhere, it's possible weapons, exits, and threats. Doesn't matter. Not necessarily in that order. If someone's near me, are they a threat? Possible weapons I can use if I don't have any on me. And then exits. I don't get a break. Oh, you should relax. Learn to enjoy the moment. I can't. It takes forever. It's a lot. I've heard every single fucking cliche. I'm going to be making the furniture. I was kidding about the furniture thing, by the way. No. I'll just constantly paint the walls. And find cute things that are practical. Oh my gosh, I saw a kettle and it was a duck. I have to find it. Hold on. No, this has to be shown. No, of course. I've already settled. I talked this out in therapy a couple years ago. I already settled with the fact that if I'm going to be alone forever, I don't really care anymore because I don't know where my health is going to take me. So my logic was, I don't know if I'm going to be fully stable. So obviously, if I'm not fully stable, then makes no sense to get someone attached if I'm not going to be around. That's my logic. Where did I send it to? Ah. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Hold on. Let me change the brightness. Wait. But you have to see this. There we go. See, I would actually live. It's practical. I make tea, so. Like, imagine you're unwinding and you like had a rough day, and you're like, I want some soothing tea, and then bam, that happens. That's on the stove, and you just had like. Yeah, I agree, but definitely had a typo there. But the thing is, it's falling in love with the right person, and then the whole process. I don't have that kind of time nor that kind of patience right now, so I'm more than happy to just stick with whatever I'm doing and be with friends and my cousin and his family, because with what I have going on, technically I am at high risk for quite a few things. So, yeah. If it's meant to happen in this lifetime, for that, we'll see. We shall see. It depends. A lot of people are afraid of a dark history. So, who knows? Who knows? We shall see. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'll believe it when I see it type of thing, just because like me and the universe have a lot of conflicting things. Like they get mad at me for my attempts, and then they yell at me in dreams like, hey, stop it. And I'm like, no. They want real love, however, they don't want to be real on their own. Like they run from the real emotions, the real world issues. They do a lot of things. But also, if I'm meant to have a husband in this lifetime, I'm pretty sure he's busy having his career. So he's just working his ass off right now, probably. That or getting his heart broken. I'm not sure which. Preferably the first. Yes and no. But then again, we have very different views because I'm a girl. I'm just a girl. We have very different definitions. I experienced real love. I didn't see it as work. It just happened. I felt it. I didn't think twice. I didn't hesitate. Now I feel like I probably should have hesitated how it played out, but yeah, didn't hesitate. Yeah. Then again, I'm a hopeless romantic, so obviously. Who stays in traffic for 6 hours? Oh, absolutely. Without trust, and honestly, like, there's no relationship. Same with respect. Like, all those go hand in hand. Like, love is not enough to keep everything going. For sure. No. No. Next thing you know, I'm not gonna be able to sleep because I'm writing a book. My therapist's gonna be like, "Oh, how'd your work go this week?" "Oh, I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. However, I did write a whole book." Likely. And she's like, "Oh, is it a poem?" "No, it's a romance." She's gonna yell at me if I do that. Like, did you go outside and meet somebody? No. My mind was wandering. So I made it up. I know her so well, I know exactly what she's gonna say. Sometimes I make those scenarios in my head and I like to see how accurate I am. There's a term for that, but like we're not gonna go there. It was survival for me growing up. Anticipating, walking on eggshells. Not saying that's what happens in my therapy, definitely not, but I've got practice. Identifying footsteps. If you hear footsteps somewhere in the house, you know exactly who it is, where they are, and where they're going to be next. Come on, me serial killer. Break in the house. Go for it. I dare you. Now, if it's spirit, like, no. I don't play with spirit. Don't play with the spirit world, guys. Not recommended. Nope. That's someone who survived dark side of things. Don't do it. Dangerous. Unless you become one with the dark side, then that becomes very interesting. But it gets twisted. Chapter 1. I feel like we're on chapter 10. Good night. Holy smokes. 4 hours? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. What the heck? Oh, this froze. Oh, no, it didn't froze. Pause for a minute. Why? Okay, we're gonna hop off. That is a long time. Y'all heard me monologue for 4 hours? Dang. Anyways, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And have a great Monday. If they'll let me end it, that'd be great.